boy, it's that time again. Hi, how's it going? I haven't been super motivated lately. The weather's been crappy. I've been feeling crappy. I've kind of just been chilling with Time Stranger. I haven't felt like playing much else. And I actually think I'm getting pretty close to the end of that. So regular streams should recommence soon, but for now, let me reset this. We're playing more Pikmin hacks. This is the only hack I found that didn't require joining someone's Discord to download. One day, I'll have to bite the bullet and face my social anxiety and hop into those Discords. Because I really want to play Power Cut, but I can wait. So there was a hack I played a couple years ago called 251. I believe it was made by the same person. This is their second hack. So we're going to play this one. 251 was fine. I didn't love it, but it had some cool stuff going on. Creatures respawned on the surface way too quickly, and it just made for a lot of tedious back and forth. Actually, no, I lied. We're actually playing New Super Mario Bros. I'm pretty sure this is the title music for New Super Mario Bros. What else do we got for music? This is Undertale. Or Deltarune, rather. Oh, what is this? I know this song. What is this? Oh, that's gonna bug me. I know this song, but I don't remember what it's from. This could be anything. Zelda. So yeah, this one doesn't have a like a remixed cutscene, so we'll just jump right into it. I couldn't read what that said. Where are we? Yeah, this one isn't like a story overhaul, it's just gameplay. We appear to be in the backside of the perplexing pool. Ooh, I dig the purple. Look both ways before crossing the Milky Way. Good start. Due to your carelessness, Louis was ejected. Yep. Wait, this isn't land we have explored before. This environment is full of sand. I must report findings like this to the president. He will be curious about our adventure. How did we convince Louis to come back? Let's try not to get sand in our spacesuits and get you reunited with Louis. Wait, I see Pikmin! Whoa, purple Bulborb. And here are the Pikmin. We need to defeat that Bulborb and save the Pikmin. That Bulborb looks a little different from the last visit. Let's save the Pikmin first and examine and document information after we've removed the danger. Although you can tell English isn't their first language. Nobody speaks like that. Pikmin ran to your side. They also remembered the sound of your whistle. They look just as they used to. Yep. Ooh, custom deaf skull. Found details of Louis' whereabouts. Yep. I see the sunset berry. Aha, we spotted our first treasure. I remember this one as well. Sure are good at crash landing where we can make some money. Should raise enough Pikmin so we can bring this treasure back to our horde. Yeah, I think this one is less memes and more just gameplay overall, which is fine. I heard this one is a lot better than 251 was. 40, so we're not going that way anytime soon. What about this one? 15? Louie, glad you're safe after Olimar's crash. You listening? You're looking the wrong way. Hopefully you can hear me. No music yet. Oh. I can't steal Olimar's Pikmin yet. He's floating. His model doesn't line up with the geometry. He found the red ion. Oh, this song wasn't changed. I always loved this track. It's just a little guy. He's also floating. Glad to see you're still getting along well with Pikmin. Ah, there's our music. This is Pokemon, I think. Or no, that's Kirby. That's Kirby music. I don't remember which stage that's from, but that's definitely Kirby music. I love how he just... it takes corpses. I mean, you're not wrong, but goddamn. That's how we're meant to get up there. You're reunited once again. This start invokes a sense of deja vu. Now there's nothing stopping you two from collecting treasures! Well, aside from the fact that you were looking at a wall over there. It's time to get rich, boys! That's our plot. Ooh. One of my favorite songs from Twilight Princess. Okay. I don't think there's any extra pellets. So I guess we'll just grab the nectar and dip. Green flowers. What is this music? That flower's not the same color as last visit. What could have caused this evolution? Ow! Hey, Spice! Well, lowercase p Pikmin. Finding the causes for a different time. Even more motor skill growth than... Oh, can they keep up with us when we have the, boots? I think that's what that change was for. We're so fast. Oh, that's right. Forgot about this guy. Oh, I'm not used to the incorrect fractions from the GameCube version. I'm so used to the Switch version now. Where that 6 would be on the bottom. And this should get us to 20. Here, more nectar. Oh, they even changed the color. Or it might just be the lighting. Looks like the onion is a green flower, too. Wow, that is so much nectar for one pile. I wonder if they upped the rate. Yeah. Oh damn, you boys carry quick. I don't see room for a treasure gauge down below. Interesting. Seedy snack. I'm trying to place this music, but I don't know what it's from. After another rocky start to an adventure, you two somehow managed to make it all work. Appears the treasures on this planet are still here, but I'm unable to make a full analysis yet. I'm able to think of new catchy names for all the treasures. I'm loving this so far. Since we've done a lot today, I think it's best we call it early and relay the information. Good work, boys. Where are our Pikmin? They just didn't join us, alright. $20K for the debt, alright. That's all the same. You crash landed again? Intolerable. Anyways, good job, I guess, on collecting that berry again. Hopefully there are some new treasures to collect as well. Although I imagine modeling all that isn't easy. Wait. It's a Skyloft. Looks like we have 3 caves in the Golden Coast. Dire dogs. Dev notes. Hi, I'm Teddiursayoshi, the creator of this world, Pikmin 216. What I say in these notes isn't canon. When deciding what treasures to place in overworlds, I draw from self-made categories. This first area was originally just the perplexing pool where I wanted to have plant grassy treasures. The strawberry doesn't fit as well as the first treasure on a beach, but I didn't see anything convincingly better. That's perfectly fair, man. You're working with what you got. Oh, it shows you the carrying weight, too. I like that. I mean, not that it matters after you already collected it, but... This is a nice little remix of Dire. Increased resistance against Pikmin in Poor Me. Okay, so things have more health now, is what you're saying. Hold on, I'm just enjoying... enjoying this cover. I'm having a good time. This cutscene. Oh, there was a block in the way. That's why. Good morning, captains. I specify you two and not the Pikmin because they're still sleeping. I would call them lazy creatures, but I'm afraid they can understand me and choose to ignore you. Anyways, get them out of their onion and get them to work. You got it, boss. Where the fuck is Louie? I see you, Bulborb. I didn't even try. Is it just me, or is that timer going really fast? It went pretty fast in 251 as well, which I wasn't a fan of. I don't like being rushed on the overworld. Especially with how quickly everything respawned in that mod. Why am I missing 2 Pikmin? Oh. Is everybody budded? Alright, let's go. Got 43 flowers. Oh man, do I want to risk swarming this guy? Or would that end poorly? We can't go anywhere because we don't have blues. So all we can do is that cave. Yeah, this is just the perplexing pool. But we're at the north instead. Okay, I promise I'm not going to save state super often, but this is potentially a terrible idea. Okay, it still works. Good. I wasn't sure how much bulkier these things were made. And it turns out not that much. You can still just swarm them just fine. Because yeah, if that didn't go well, we weren't able to kill him quickly enough. Bulborbs can eat 12 Pikmin in one chomp. So, we would have lost most, if not all, of our number very quickly. I didn't want to restart the day just based on that, so allow me to just experiment a bit. 76 reds right off the bat, huh? Let's get them flowered. Let's line them up. Get everyone budded. Alright. What's in this cave? Yeah, half the day's gone already and we've like barely done anything. I don't like how fast this timer is. But whatever. I'll get used to it. If things don't immediately respawn in 2 days, then I won't mind the fast timer as much. It's the fast timer and everything respawning so quickly that just makes everything feel horrible. Because 251 had a lot of just like cannon beetles and blowhogs and other obnoxious enemies. And having to just constantly clear the way over and over again because they just keep respawning so quickly was really frustrating. Because again, this timer's really quick, you don't have a lot of time to mess around on the overworld. So having to waste that time clearing shit constantly just felt bad. That was my biggest complaint with the last hack. The caves were fine, it was the overworld that got on my nerves. Our first cave, the air coming from it is awfully moist, as if the environment was changed. This cave does not appear to go very deep underground, so I would suggest hopping in now. Hopefully we'll be able to discover new geographic data for tomorrow's travels. You're laying it on pretty thick. Poison? In our first cave? Nope, I don't recognize that tune. Oh yeah, one thing I don't like about the Switch version... Wow, that was a fast load. The Switch version loads... or it auto-saves every time you enter a hole. You don't get the option to save anymore. Which I don't like. Options are nice, actually. Whoa, this cave certainly looks much different from the caves we saw during our last visit, does it? It appears new climate conditions allow for lush environments even underground in caves. As you already know, I am able to travel underground as a research pod to collect money. Let the spelunking begin. Oh! Chuckle of Woods. Good old Sheer Grubs is our first. Our first encounters underground. I may as well collect the corpses. I did a Pikmin 2 Switch playthrough where I went out of my way to not collect a single corpse and just only got money through treasures. Astounding acorn. Are you still gonna bitch at us for this? You fools, that's not a treasure. I guess I can store enemy corpses, but they're seriously not gonna be worth that much at all. Hey, when you get like hundreds of them, it adds up, man. Hey, that's more than they were worth previously. Why are the dudes worth more? Meow, 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 meow. Another treasure. Bamboo shoot. Misshapen tree. Yeah, I don't know what that jingle is from. I don't recognize it. That's the same jingle. Whoa, it's all red and menacing now. white boys. We found the white candy pop buds yet again. Soon we will make quick progress. Our flower is able to grow on wood inside of a subterranean forest. Regardless, we should throw some Pikmin into the flowers to obtain white boys! Aw, shit! That doesn't sound like I feel like I should know. What is this? I want to see what the buds look like. Do we still have... Oh yeah. Looks like pretty much the same stuff. I don't know what that is in the bottom left though. Oh, I think that's one of the gloves. I see the Hylian shield. Is that our Metal Suit Z? Teddiursayoshi likes his Zelda. Or I guess I should say their Zelda, I don't know what they use. Okay, so this process wasn't sped up at all. I just want to see the buds! Got some screen tearing here. They got blue eyes now. Blue eyes white boys. This type of white boy has blue eyes. Wonder why that is. Perhaps the white Pikmin evolved in response to more dangerous hazards. I must document this new data. They seem even faster than they were during our previous visit. They appear to be weaker than they were during the... Okay, so they don't do as much damage anymore. But they're speedy boys. I feel like plucking has been made quicker. It just feels quick. Oh, they can keep up even as leaves. And I assume they can still dig up... There's nothing there. Need to find a way to explore new territory on this planet again. Maybe we can search this area with the newfound white boys. It's odd that we have not seen the spherical atlas yet, so this appears to be the only way. Good luck digging, boys. Is that the map from the Thousand-Year Door? Good find, boys. The white boys were able to discover this totally buried map. Their deep blue eyes seemingly grant them the ability to see treasures buried in the ground. They could already do that before, though. Or no, I think this is a dungeon map from Zelda. I don't know why I'm just watching them dig. Yeah, that's a Zelda. That's a Wind Waker dungeon map, I think. Which makes sense. They would already have the model locked and loaded in Dolphin, so. You already know what this is and what it does. That's all he has to say. Cool nothing. Cartographer's notepad. This sheet of paper appears to have crucial geographic data for our exploration. Does it? This looks like a bunch of squares to me. Unfortunately, I can't read all of this, but I did obtain some geological information. I will input this data into my mapping database and name it the land map. We should explore the newfound territory. Oh, I was waiting for the but we don't have the treasure cage. Nobody died. I don't recognize this loop either. How was your first spelunking experience, boy? Seems a little different this time. Wonder what other kinds of caves you'll encounter on this expedition. I'll report our findings to the President tonight. As for your goals, search everywhere on this planet to repay our debt. Why are we in debt again? I guess that's on me for skipping the intro, but I don't think it was changed at all. Tomorrow we will explore a new area, so we'll end the day. Still want to work? You do realize that we cannot progress without more blues. We should only come back here once we have acquired a sufficient amount of blue Pikmin. Yeah, but what if I want to turn the whites into flowers? Have you ever considered that? Ship? You piece of ship? Just some purple guys. Oh, Lamar, good luck on your expedition. I really wish you didn't have to leave Planet Hokotape, but no, our kids are eagerly awaiting your return. Thanks, wife. Cool bot. Get out of here. A no-brainer. Fair enough. It is easily missed. If anyone missed it in this hack, that would be simply remarkable. Because whites are unlocked so early before the treasure gauge is collected, I need to make sure you don't miss any buried treasures. Making the first one a mandatory upgrade means no one will miss it, at least I hope. The magenta bulb. Oh, I didn't even realize the shear grubs were different colors now. I mean, these are barely changed, they're just more white. The males, though, they're more red. A bit stronger, not much. I'm actually gonna lower sound effects just a little bit. So we can hear the music a bit better. Because the music is really quiet. Where are we going? The Evergreen Forest. Are we... No, I think this is the normal forest spawn. My Pikmin are loaded inside of my hull. Alone until we find purples. Call them out of my star-shaped beam in front of my hull. Yep. What is this music? Oh, this is Deltarune again. Oh, there's the yellows. Ooh, we're in the Wistful Wild. That's what this map is, okay. Oh, I kinda love this song in this sound font, actually. A creeping chrysanthemum already? Green ball orbs. Oops. Oh, now I want to hear the Field of Hopes and Dreams in this sound spot. I'm missing a boy. Where am I missing a boy? Get over here. Get him, boys. Oh, you have a lot of health, actually. You're a bit tankier than I remember. You thought you could escape Deltarune? Oh, no cutscene for exceeding 100? Oh, those sprout really quickly, I just noticed. Yeah, they definitely sped up plucking. That felt way quicker than normal. Hey, put that on hold. I gotta get everyone flowered. Into the nectar. One of you was not flowered. There we go. Oh, the whites look really pretty when they're flowered. Everything's blue now. You're blue now. I'm a little nervous to swarm these chrysanthemums now. Oh, that electric gate looks sick. Look over there! I spot yellow Pikmin. Can you see them, Captain Oliver? You should break down that gate to meet with those Pikmin. We're so close! Yellow Pikmin will be crucial in our expedition, both above and below the surface. Yeah, calm your tits. We'll get to them. Oh yeah, you're far tankier than normal. I don't appreciate that. Ow. That did some damage. I may have to rethink my approach to some of these enemies. They're a little bulky. Okay, these guys I can still swarm, no problem. I saw that other skitter leaf. Come here. Come here, bitch. Get swarmed. I feel like we're not going to be able to... Oh god, there's another one. We're not going to be able to hold on to our... You know what? Before we do this... I see a poison gate and another fucking... Hi, don't mind us. I don't like how close you are to this poison gate. Oh, we're gonna lose some boys here. Yep. Oh, only one. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Get some berries while we're here, why not? Super spicy is blue now, okay. I guess blue is just the color of power in this world. Wait, bleh. It only takes 5 now. Ultra bitter spray. I like that it only takes 5 berries, that's sweet. Oh, I didn't even see the paper bag over there. Is that another... No, that one's a normal flower. Oh, my poor deflowered boys, they're so slow. That's very green. A powerful potion. Behold the radioactive spicy spray. Spray it on all your Pikmin. I don't know if we should. How many do we need for this? 150, we need purples to get in there. Alright. Put you boys back. Okay, we've still got some work to do on that wall. Well, could have handled that better. He lived! Hey, question, where do you guys carry? Nope. Don't go that way. I guess I could kill it while we wait. Nothing else to do. I'm not super worried about red casualties. We can recoup those losses very easily. No nectar left, okay. Get 'em, boys! Perfect. More berries. Ah, heck, they grabbed the chrysanthemum. Oh well. I don't have time to grab the other corpses anyway. It's kind of mean putting a poison wall this early. That could have been a black wall. But whatever. Okay, they broke it down. Hey, can y'all help your brother? Yellows! There's gotta be a treasure up there if there's a gate. We found the yellow Pikmin again. This time they weren't sitting on a high location, though. However, they still appear to be able to go to higher places and resist electric fences. They seem to resist nuclear energy that we may soon find underground. Excuse me? These Pikmin appear to have slightly increased combat strength as well. Oh, just skitterbugs. I'm like, oh god, are we getting ambushed in the yellow base? Ooh, be careful. Don't get too close to that yellow gate. Oi, oi, oi! Oh, whatever, he's going. Oi! I need you giving that shit to the yellows. Get as many as we can before sunset. What are we missing? The sun will set soon. Call the Pikmin to you. Don't want to lose any Pikmin. For better time management, thanks. Oh, these two, that's who we're missing, okay. We got a little time. Oh, we could totally get this back in time. I don't know if we can get both of these back. We can definitely get one of them. Come on, catch up, you can do it. Might have to pluck these in the morning, but that's fine. Ooh, actually, wait. Hold on. Pikmin 101. Pull out a bunch of reds. Now we don't have to pluck them at all. And I guess while we wait, we can get started on this. Yes! We got them all! That's all I can ask for. Forgot there was whites in that group. No, we can do this. I believe. Yes! Wait, who are we missing? Oh, all of ours are white. We're fine, we're fine. What is this? What is this subdued trumpet? Ah! Whoa! They're so fast! I mean, their stab animation's really fast. It still takes them 5 years to swallow a Pikmin. But they can sure stab fast. No goodies today, that's fine. We lost a boy. This time I made sure to get a loan from Happier Hocotate Savings and Loan. You still have to be quick on this expedition because we're in debt. I love just the instant loads. Just bam, we're in. Get some white boys. Get like 40 reds. 50 whites. Or yellows. Yellows are honorary white boys. Give one of those to Red. Ah, one of them still isn't flowered. There's always one. Hey! Already we're doing this shit? No, 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 no. Get out of here. Oh, Skittle leaves are back. That was quick. I hear frogs. This makes me sad. Ah. It's weird seeing Wistful Wild with the forest's like color palette. The yield sign is still here. What's up here? What do you got for me? A cave! Do you have any treasures up here? I see a pine cone. Give me that pine cone. Delicious. They actually added treasure carrying music in this hack. That's awesome. I feel like most hacks don't do that. My thermal readings below are very high. I also detect a grassy environment below. Wait, how is that possible? It should be impossible for a cave of grass to contain fire. I'd recommend bringing both red and white Pikmin with period U in this cavern. I am also detecting a lack of monetary value in this cave's treasures. Not very ideal. But Pokos are Pokos, so what are we really waiting for? Nature's Grenade. So we don't need yellows for the... Oh, already? Okay. Hold on. Not passing that up. More bitter spray for free? Give me a sec. Bitter spray is your best friend in Pikmin 2. So the more of it you can get, the better. Just load me up on reds, I guess. Alright, boys. The grassy den. I would imagine this is where our treasure gauge is. Like, You gotta put that early. This is Pokemon Cave music. More sheer grubs. Clover. Always bet on Lucky Clover. Fortunate Clover. That's basically its vanilla name. That's either a hand or like a sand shovel. What is this intense music? I don't know if I know this song. I don't recognize it in the sound font. Why can't I squish you? That's a cannon beetle. That was a very fast... That was a very fast rock. Hold on. That is an early cannon beetle. Oh, these skitterleaves are gonna make this annoying. Okay, we got him. That's a nest ball. Yo, who we catching in the nest ball? That cannon beetle had a pepper in it. Green Inferno. Nesting capsule. Ooh. This might also be a Delta Ring. Oh, more whites. More white boys. I think whatever this like noise is. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Kinda hard to squish without purples though. Need everybody to calm the fuck down. They're also blue now. Everything is blue now. Who still doesn't have a flower? You two. Anyone else? We all flowered up? Alright. Look at all these beautiful flower boys. So I guess we were supposed to do this cave first to get more whites and then go for yellows. But, I see the onion, I gotta go for it. I don't think there's any treasures here. Yeah, there's just eggs in every corner. Rest floors usually don't have treasures. Usually, not always. I like how this is just beat for beat. The, Empress Ballblack's cave. This is Pokemon music. Ah, shit! Oh, you're very bulky. You're a bulky boy. Super Shroom. Yep. It just is what it is. 242. Is that a reference to something? Should I know that number? Did I lose any whites in that chomp? I did not. Okay, that's all I care about. Yeah, come over here, please. Isn't this like the legendary trio music in Gen 4? Arceus's theme. Sniper, may I eat your apple? Flattering fruit. That's the only treasure here. Logs. Yeah, I know. Look, sometimes you just get set on fire. It happens. It's part of the job. So if this is beat for beat the Empress's Cavern, then the next sub-level should be her fight. Egg! Ah, I missed one. You! Do not resist. Become one with the hive mind. The game has been saved. Yeah, this is it. That's a tiny boss room. I don't see the Empress. Who are we fighting? Snagrit! Oh, is this Dream Team's boss theme? It is! Okay, hold on. This is the second Pikmin hack I've played in a row that's used a Mario and Luigi boss theme. Get 'em, boys! Oh, you've got a lot of health. Oh, shit, more than one Snagrit, okay. Oh, we're gonna have some casualties here. This is probably my favorite boss theme in the entire Mario & Luigi series. I love this song. No! We're in the middle of a fight, ship. We're a little busy. Haha, the treasure cage. Seems that the Snagrits are still mighty. Good thing we found this device early again, because without it we may never be debt-free. I love this hack. I'm having a great time. I'll be honest, I was expecting Beady Longlegs there. I was about to be sad. I'm like, oh no, I didn't bring any yellows. You want me to fight Beady? Rambunctious radar. Certainly remember this device. It loudly alerts you when there is treasure nearby. Processing complete. The treasure radar is now functional for your use. Detaching buried treasures is now possible. Oh, sorry, detecting... I can read, I swear. Getting rich will never be easy. Ooh. That's a unique treasure gauge model. That's not normally what that looks like. Cool. Local man extremely excited to play Pikmin for the first time again. This is what I live for. Like, Pikmin 4 was okay, but Pikmin 2 ROM hacks give me life. This is the best shit. This is still the best Pikmin game. I will not hear otherwise. Alright, we lost a few boys there. I want to build that bridge. Although maybe I should... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our whites. swoos on over here. Do I have anything to worry about on this bridge? There are frogs. If you're off screen, you don't exist. I know, let's go like 20, 40, 40. Let's get some of our reds back. Ah, I knocked both the yellow ones down, it's fine. Okay, bridge is done. Shit! That's what I was afraid of. Don't you dare. Come here, fight me. I'm missing 2. These numbers aren't adding up. 2 died, but I only have 16. Where are my other 2? Oh, these 2. No, that means 4 died. I'm not okay with that. Hang on. Four whites is a big deal. I'd love to build that bridge. But I kind of have to deal with the fat-ass frog first. Ow! Didn't make it in time. Alright, what are my numbers right now? Too many reds. Well, that's the only way left to go after we're done this cave, actually. So hopefully there's more whites down here. I can always just hop into the first cave and grab more, too. Assuming that he didn't reduce the limit. The early game limit on whites and purples. Which I think is like 40 in vanilla. I sense lots of machinery below, but my metal detectors are not getting signals. I wonder what kinds of treasures are down below considering the lack of metal terrain. Mechanical toy box. Mechanical toy box, that's fun. Is this the toy box from the Perplexing Pool, but like metal? I like these remixed caves. It is! It's the train track. Trying to place the music. This was always one of my favorite sub-levels in vanilla. Redbug! Oh, he's schmoovin'. Ah, you can't pull sheer grubs. You need a purple for that. No! Okay. That's a ball bear. I don't see or hear an adult, though. Yo, these bread bugs are schmoovin'. I recognize this part of the song. I am not losing a Pikmin to a sheer grub. Log? You're fine. No, that's mine. Come with us. And that's the real reason to turn down sound effects, so the treasure ping isn't quite as annoying. I guess I'll take the grubs with me. We're apprehending you. For bug crimes. It's a springboard from Super Spring. No. Well, that was the only treasure here. I know this song, but I can't place it. It's bugging me. Yeah, this one's bugging me. I know this song. Oh, I think this is from Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Yeah, this is the like... So at the end of each world in Mario vs. Donkey Kong, there's a boss fight, but then before the boss, there's a little, like, puzzle stage with all of the mini-Marios. Yeah, that's what this song is. Holy shit, I haven't heard this in years. And I think the only reason that stuck with me is because that is my favorite song from that game. So it took me a while to, like, remember it, but... Yeah, this is the part that tipped me off. Hang on, I gotta show you what I'm talking about. Haven't heard that song in so long. Actually, no, my favorite song from that game is the final boss theme. Like at the end of the second set of worlds, the actual final boss. And I was so disappointed in that game's remake. The final boss theme in the remake is so subdued and lame. It's like, you guys had one job. Ooh. If that's the case, give me a flower, please. You are not a flower. We gotta do some scouting. Because we got bombs! We're dropping bombs from the sky already. And they only spawn if you have Pikmin with you. So my solution is usually to just grab one. And go on a little scouting mission. Sounds like Toe music. Oh good, volatile dweevils. Everyone's favorite. God, they're everywhere. It's a little early for this, don't you think? Oh shit, that one's persistent. Trying to carry these spawns in more. I like the amount of unique treasures we got already. A healthy mix of old ones and new ones. Okay, not a whole lot to this floor. I'm just gonna go back and make sure nothing bad happens on the return trip. Because not even your landing zone is safe. Stuff could totally just wander into it. 151, that could be a reference to how many Pokemon were in the original decks? Question mark? Possibly. Oh, what was it called? Novice Capsule? I was more focusing on the number. P-switch. Unknown technology, I like that one. Yeah, Novice Capsule. That's everything here. So yeah, a little cheeky with the volatile Dweevils, but this ain't my first Pikmin 2 rodeo. Redbug! Hang on, let's create a corpse for him. Hey. Dweevil. Dweevil, come back. Dweevil. Excuse you. Dweevil. Oh no, this Redbug's kind of an idiot. I cannot contest these sheer grubs. So I have to just let them go. Oh, well that's... I mean, if you're going to ignore them, then I'm taking them. You need a purple to outmuscle a Breadbug from a sheer grub. Oh. Ah, it's too late. That's from Smash. That's one of the explodey boxes from Smash. That I can absolutely take from you. Hazardous crate. That was it, just that one treasure. And the cave is right there, so we can just leave. Everyone's flowers? Any reason to stick around here? Egg? Egg could potentially be, sprays. Nope, just nectar. Alright. That's everything here. Always check eggs for sprays. I know we haven't used any yet, but sprays are very powerful. I see electric. Did I hear a groink? I sure hope I did not hear a groink. A little early for groinks. No, I think there's something else making, like... Oh, hey Spice. How you doing, boy? Okay, we got baby ball bears. Where are the big ball bears? Got a candle. Or no, it's a pencil. That's the Nintendo pencil. Nintendo 64! Wooden weapon. I'm sure Kirby could wield that. So I guess electricity is nuclear energy now, okay. Hey, 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 get off my desk. You're not allowed up there, boy. You're too heavy. I mean, that and there's just a lot of... Oh, that's a cannon beetle. We'll come back to that. That's a cannon beetle? I don't have purples. Slight problem. In that case, smaller group. There's the exit. And we have anode beetles. You are a problem. Anode beetles can't be hurt. Okay, well thankfully it's just the one beetle and he's kind of tucked off in a corner. I missed. Stop moving! Gotta watch out for ball orbs too. There's only a few, but... This part of the song sounds like something from Toho. And then over here, I'm a little afraid to... Yeah. I think what I might have to do here... I don't have the knapsack, which sucks, but... Can I get you to just... Oh, wait. You're in a easy enough to deal with spot. Can I just have you aim over here, please? Although I don't think Olimar is smart enough to dodge. Question, what route do you guys take? Where do you take this? Straight into danger, okay. Play the dodging game. Okay. I don't know, for some reason I thought he was in a worse spot. So I didn't even want to try contesting him. Cannon beetles are scary, you don't want to underestimate them. Okay, now we're fine. Everything's been dealt with. That's the one that I thought. Okay, so there is a second beetle. And we're just gonna not... We're just gonna not deal with it. 3001. Caveman technology? I'm gonna leave the rest of the corpses. I'm not risking that second beetle. We got the treasure, we're out of here. This should be the boss. Oh god, it's so bright. Why are we on a xylophone? This is not the boss. I definitely hear a groink this time. Yep. And bumbling snitch bugs. Man, everything is here. Let me, punch that. What the hell is this music? How does one deal with a groink without purples? Well, we're gonna leave the whites behind because I don't want to lose any. Red and yellow casualties are fine as long as there's not too many. At least it's a stationary groink, I guess. Could be worse, it could be wandering around. God, that's like an endgame position for it, too. He's up on the tower, so I have to fight him with yellows. Systematically take out all these hazards. Can you not pick up bomb rocks in single player? Oh, that might be a multiplayer only thing. Or maybe you need the super punch. This part of the song is so wacky. I think you're in groink range, but you're also harmless now. So, that's fine. There's the exit. Nope, come over here. You bitch. Wanted to catch both of you in that. You're a problem. Ah, we're in groink range! Okay, and the groink has a treasure, because of course he does. Maybe just the yellows. Hey. Shoot at him. Oh, he's not smart enough to dodge. Hey, fucko. Over here, please. Oh, they are not doing much damage. We got him locked into shooting at Lily, though. Or we did. He's lost interest. I don't agree with putting a groink this early. Because, as you can see, this is kind of a huge hassle. Lily, I need you over here. Okay, got him. And I'm assuming they still regen, so we gotta... Yeah, I can wait. Collect the groink before he regens. That's the massage girdle. So yeah, gotta be careful when you're in groink territory. Steel donut. Okay, I like that. Agron steel donut. Okay, and then this path is just snitch bugs. Let go of my captain. Thank you. is a hell of a sub-level. Excuse you. For fuck's sake. I'm not restarting this whole floor over that. That's how that was supposed to go. Whoa, he just insta-squished. He didn't have like an animation or anything. Okay, we don't have a second groink, thankfully. What is that? Is that a bumper from Smash? I was not in range of that. But okay. Oh, this works out. If you stand down here, they'll just run down to you. Or do whatever they're doing. Bouncing bumper. Comical clacker. I always wondered what the hell that thing was. Some Mitites. I haven't seen any rogue sprays yet. I wonder if those had their drop rates reduced. Mitites also don't seem super common anymore, which is nice. Although once you have purples, Mitites are actually pretty great, because they let you get tons of nectar. Like a single purple can just completely kill every single Mitite, and every single Mitite drops nectar, so... No sprays, though. Okay, now we're at the end. Queen's Castle, okay. This is inventive. Oh, well, thank you for bringing that right to me. Perish. An actual donut. Dreamy donut. I was hoping to catch him before we got it in. This poor bread bug in the corners doesn't know what to do. He smells treasure, but he don't know how to reach it. Oh fuck, there's the the boss one. Ah, they got the other one. Ooh, are you, like, immune to stomps now? Oh wow, he just goes right over the wall. Sometimes. He's not the brightest. Hey, I have a corpse here for you. Okay, bye. Robot! You're blue now. I guess it was blue normally. It's more green now. Navigating this toy box nightmare. And what is this suit here? I've never seen a material like this. I'll have to examine it more thoroughly. You know what? I'm okay with getting the Metal Suit Z this early. Because, boy, we take a lot of damage. Frame rate. Specialized armor. Wow. Dolphin doesn't like... What is happening? Suit is not what I have seen before on this planet. It does appear to have some use. This suit can protect you from one of the new hazards. Oh no. You can implement this protection into your spacesuits to grant immunity to nuclear energy. The radiation suit. Okay, so it is not the metal suit C. Will also protect you from the electric fences seen outside of caves. 2 benefits from a single material. I mean, it's not really 2 different things. The radiation appears to just be electricity color swapped. You haven't really done anything new. Let's grab this cookie. This bread bug still hasn't figured out how to get out of his prison. Come on, man, you can do it. Okay, well, you don't have a treasure anyway, so see ya. The red bugs are struggling with this stage. The big one could just hop over the walls. Crafting cookie. Oh, get it? Because it's like a Minecraft block. This bread bug has our final treasure. So I'm sorry. Oh crap, I don't know which one of these you are. Actually, yeah, let's bring this a little closer. Swirl. Sugar swirl. There we go, now we're done. Ah, that one white, that makes me so sad. That was such a dumb loss. Yeah, everything else has a nice round number, so that 151 has to be because of the Gen 1 deck. I wonder if the Nest Ball, I didn't really look at its number, I wonder if its number was the Johto Dex. 20% of debt recovered. Okay, I want to go back into the grassy den and get more whites, but before I do that, we kind of shot past break time there. Meow. I don't think I can make this any loud. Oh no, I can. Okay. Be right back. Oh. Okay. That was a hell of a hitch. Okay, be right back. And I'm back. I don't think I'll do the usual 7 hours this time. We'll probably just go to like 4 or so. Because I don't want to blow through this whole mod at one sitting. I'd like to drag it out a bit. I'd also like to keep playing Time Stranger. So... But first, I want to see, did he put a limit on the whites we can generate? Because if not, then I want to get some more. If there is a cap, then I want to hit the cap. God, the fucking cannon beetle. Where is the exit? This might be like Yoshi's Island music. But I don't recognize it. There's no geyser here, so we have to... go through the whole cave each time. But if there's no cap, I want to get up to like 50, just to have them. Cave is right there. And if there is a cap, then we'll just reach the cap and leave it at that. We're not here to stay, just... I'm not fighting the Snagrets again for no reason. Let me actually save state here. I should probably be generating more. But we can do that literally anytime, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, if we do hit a cap... And what I mean by a cap is in vanilla, in the early game, a lot of the early caves are like flagged so that when you hit a certain amount of whites or purples, their respective candy pop buds will just stop spawning to keep you from farming as many as you want. Oh god, he's guarding the exit. And I don't know what those caps are in this hack. Still no stray sprays. should be, what, 39? 39. Let me do one more. Get us up to one shy of 50. I might actually do another trip in just for a single white, just to get us to an even 50, to make up for losing that one. Which I know sounds real silly, but I hate seeing 49. That makes me so sad. It's not like this takes that long. The cave is right there. Oops, wrong way. Still have them. Let's do yellows this time. I walked right into that. It's just... no thoughts. Head empty, just walked right into that fire. So once again, gonna head in. I understand if this seems real silly to you, but I have to do this. It upsets me greatly, not having an even number of lights. Where's this cave? There it is. That was an odd layout. Ooh, you know what we'll do? That'll get us to 55. If I do the full 10, we'll just have 59. I don't want to do that. Get all those blue flowers. 55. Good enough. So yeah, I think he removed the cap on early whites. Hello. How's it going? Duster the Master Thief. I recognize that. That's a Mother 3 name. So let's go 20. What hack is this? This is 216. I believe made by the same guy that did a 251. I'm liking it a lot better than 251 so far. Heck. Two of you aren't flowered. Hold on. I don't want to have to wait for your slow asses. Alright, let's move. Yeah, there's been a few Deltarune tracks in this so far. We had the Queen's Castle in the last sub-level of the last cave we just did. Alright, so this I'm a little worried about. God damn it. I need y'all to split better, thank you. So whites, do your thing. I need to distract this frog. Oh, I don't want both of you. Can I drag you over here? Not all my whites are helping build this. sprays are same as always. They're just different colors. Or one of them is. Heads of the Pikmin are glowing green. They're incredibly speedy. Oh, this also gives them an attack boost. Okay. Oh, right, we're not fireproof yet. Don't have a lot of time here. Come on. Stop tripping. Don't go that way. This goddamn wall. Okay, there's the wall down. Not dealing with you. Can't be bothered. Finally, we have found more geographic data. Let's hope it wields similar worth and function. I should be able to extract geological information for our use on this journey. Thanks. Bring it home, quick. All 100 of you, huh? Alright. So another paper bag. That is blues only. Mushroom cap up there. There's something buried here. It's a cave. Oh. We got Snaggerts here, okay. Uh-oh. They should be able to make it home in time. Oh yeah, they'll be fine. Come on, boys, you can do it. It's right there. Got a second to spare. Geological dome. This map contains information that I wish we kept so we wouldn't have to discover it again. Well, for the second time, the microchip inside this dome can let us explore new territory. The Survey Chart 2.0. It's fine, I wasn't worried. That was calculated. So we've had a remixed Perplexing Pool and Wistful Wild that just leaves the Valley of Repose and Forest. Which one's first? Ah, give me all that money. Hot damn. We made 4 grand today. It's 13 boys. 14 boys. Oh, that's right. There's the white that we threw into the electricity. Oops. My dear, how go things? And the kids have been more upset recently, and I think it's because they miss you. Please mail us back, maybe it would cheer them up a bit. Damn, Olimar, you don't even write your wife back? What the hell? Autumn Valley? Ooh. The Valley of Repose without snow. It's gonna have the Wistful Wilds tile set. That's fun. Never changed the internal name of the apple to its actual color. I originally had it as a green apple, but without the old red one, it felt like a needless rework. Now I just wasted effort. Whoa. The preview doesn't work on this one. This sublevel used to have more cannon beetles and burrow nets as well. That would have been a terrible idea for a release. Thank you for not doing that. Tic-tac-toe is such a hilariously flawed game, and yet everybody still plays it. Similarly, large corporations can spew out any garbage they want if consumers still buy it. Society. It's actually comical how small bread bugs are canonically. This cookie is tiny, yet it's larger than a bread bug. I guess they do something else to the objects they bring back to their den. Yeah, the Skyloft theme. Food objects go with bread bugs. It admittedly makes less sense with the corrupted bread bugs, but I wrote it into their personality. The pine cone is such a great treasure because of how simple it is. It should always be placed in an above-ground area and fits anywhere in a forest. Since the floor is small, I needed a low-value treasure. You'll notice that all of the high-value treasures are in either hard-to-reach places or in challenging caves. I believe this is the first custom treasure I put in the mod. I have avenged the poor mushroom that got cut from 251. I showed the bomb sublevel on stream once, and viewers said there were too many bombs. Pathetic, this mod is only made for skilled players. We called that a joke, and I did cut the bomb number by quite a bit. The bolt was in the same place as the trampoline before I replaced it, because both of them fit the cave theme of little gadgets. When I found the model for this trampoline, I was surprised to see it as a circle, because in the 2D Mario games, you only ever see it straight on. Neat. I must say, the whole "it's not electricity" thing wasn't meant to be super serious, more as a proof of concept for if people thought it was cool. I already have plans for new hazards in a future project. Aw man, I can't wait. If the treasure gauge is given any later than the second cave, gameplay is just miserable. Not quite sure how a snake could swallow this, but I'm not going to try and explain. Especially with a beak. Normally, if you put this nut in an enemy, it would be instantly buried upon defeat. So I had to change the berry settings for a couple treasures. Attention to detail. Cool. This treasure is just the perfect treasure for toy floors. Wooden, check. Toy, check. Is it mechanical? Heck yeah. In 216, the second map upgrade is locked behind yellows instead of whites. It's off the path to the other main area of the world to encourage exploration. Whether they follow the path to the third cave or not is up to the player. We could go do that third cave, but nah, I'd rather wait till we get more Pikmin. I try and make treasures obvious in the sublevel so they are not missed, but the way the cave generation algorithm works, this pencil can get lost sometimes. I am nothing if not thorough. Don't worry. The pencil and sharpener are too perfect in the toy theme. No reason to change them to anything else. I do think that they should always be placed on the same sublevel, though. Many of the items from Smash Bros. Are unsuitable for treasures as they either have crazy complex model materials and effects or aren't really unique enough. Some of them, like this one, have unique designs that are fairly simple. I changed this sublevel to be themed more towards fire... months? Oh, months after I thought I read that wrong. So I also redid the treasure. This was originally the rotary phone, which half of you players don't even know the name of. He's calling me. I should know it? But no, that's one of the treasures I've forgotten. Ironically, this was the third Pokeball I made for 216. Maybe it should have been worth 35 Pokos instead. It is a little weird how the first Pokeball isn't the standard one, but this one fits in a grassy cave. Because I used an old tool when I made all the treasures, they appeared too small in the treasure collection cutscene, so I had to manually hex edit over 100 models to fix them. Oh, damn. Forest Bulborb is what these guys are. Menacing orange color for their spots. How do these things spit out rocks bigger than themselves? Green Baronets. Cursed bread bug. What happened to the bread? Bread bug family has certainly had some DNA corrupted. I would not want to taste this bread now. Forest Snagret. Love to appear in pairs. Don't like that. Alright, Autumn Valley. Valley of Repose, but now everything is fall. Where are we? I know this song. That is all blues, okay. I can't do anything over there. I don't want to keep calling everything Toho music, but this seriously sounds like Toho music. This whole section is water, that's insane. Beetle. They're purple now. Spray! Oh, he might have fixed the exploit. Either that or I just mistimed it. Oh, those are sheer wigs. Okay, hang on. Gotta take you guys a bit more seriously. Get over here. Cannon beetles. One of those annoying things. More cannon beetles. Can I get you guys to kill each other? Are you regenning? Hang on, I'm gonna grab the boys. What is in this cave? My thermal readings are giving me a headache. Oh wait, I don't have a head. This cave has pockets of extreme heat and extreme cold. How could that be so? It's a Metroid cave. Okay, they're not actually in water this time, though. I like how they're in the middle of the map. I'd love to get this cannon beetle to kill this frog. Oh, I am super stun locked. Oh god. Open this up while we're here. I can't do much here with the rest of my colors, but... I can only use our numbers to open all this. So yes, there's a cave there, but I don't want to waste all these corpses. So it's time to get those blues. Ooh, and while we're here... This is also bugging me. If anybody watching this knows what this song is, please tell me. Because I know that I should know it. I've definitely heard it before, but it's just not coming to me right now. I know this song, but I just can't frickin' think of it. I hate that feeling. Oh, we're by the snag grid hole. That's where this is. I guess I don't need any yellows right now. Let's park all them. Let's go like 20 whites. Actually, if I don't plan on doing the caves today, let's stash all of these reds. And give me, like, 50 whites. I might have to babysit them so they don't bring things back to the wrong onion, but they're nice and speedy. I hear one of my housemates yelling at something. Blues! So I guess we're getting purples last. Great job making it over here. We have met back up with the blue Pikmin. You captains know how useful blue Pikmins are, so let's get moving. Wow, ship's not having any. We are not going to those onions, actually. There you go, that's better. Oh god, they were gonna go straight through the water too, that's dangerous. It's kinda hard to differentiate them because of the blue flowers. They look very similar. Where is Olimar? Where did I leave him? Wait! I think I know what song this is. Super Paper Mario, Sammer Kingdom. Yep. I knew it was from something Mario. I was thinking Mario and Luigi again, but I'm like, no, this doesn't sound like anything from Mario and Luigi. What is this? Bowser's Inside Story hard mode? Is it fun or just tedious? I'm gonna have to look into that. Because I love Bowser's Inside Story. I agree, Bringle, it is the best Mario & Luigi game. That was the wrong onion, boys. Incorrect, try again. Oh my god. Here, let me get a flower blue on that. He didn't mention anything about the blues being more or less effective in combat, so I'm assuming they're exactly as they always have been. Oh wait, this isn't the Valley of Repose, this is the Forest of Awakening. That just clicked in my head. Blues are normally up there. Lost a bunch of flowers, that's fine. Get out of there. Ooh, he changed this. Okay. That's just a wall now. I'm helping. Okay, and while we have time, I'm gonna grab every single goddamn white that I have. We'll make some progress on this at least. I don't know how far we'll get, but... Why are you helping? Get in there. How many blues did we get today? 111. Hot damn. Stash all of you. I'm gonna do some scouting over here. There's a whole lot of just blue-only stuff. There's the shogi tile. How do I get up there? Have to go around the long way. Okay. So it'll probably take a day to clear all this. It's not actually that bad. There's only a couple frogs. We just have to be careful to, Oh, I guess I could have used my blues to gather berries, but oh well. Ooh! Damn, we knocked that gate right down? Fuck yeah. I call that a win. We didn't get any treasure today, but... we got a ton of, just stuff done. A shitload of blues. Yeah, that's a win in my book. Not much money, though. Got all 3 onions, we're just missing purples now. Yeah, not a single dollar. That's fine. Not every day is about money. I could use some more yellow. I like having 100 of every base type. Gives you some wiggle room, and then that way if you ever need 100, you can just take them. Didn't lose anyone today, good, good. Louie, no wandering off the planet this time. Alright, if you get lost, don't expect us to spend the time to find you. I hope you can be trusted on this expedition. I mean... we kinda left him behind last time. It wasn't really his fault. Like, Olimar could have always double-checked before taking off. Deep Hue Cannon Beetle. Okay, so they still have homing boulders. So the dark purple ones are homing, the pink ones are regular. Iridescent flint beetle. Its name has not changed. One of the only friendly creatures on this planet. Shearwigs are back. Okay, now strongly prefers aquatic environments where it can only be attacked by blues. Okay. Ugh. Wollywogs. Have been infected. They sometimes pair up for the task. I don't love that. Having to fight multiple fat-ass frogs at once is not my idea of a good time. Pathetic creatures just like Louie. Jesus, Olimar, calm down. Ooh, all that water. But before we do anything with all that water, give me like... It didn't say anything about water or electric, so give me 70 reds. And 30 whites. We're gonna tackle that cave. I am terrified of these bridges. Pikmin glitching out and getting stuck under them or just flinging themselves into the water. I wonder what else was over there. I need blues for it anyway. You need blues for most of this place. And that's a wall. That right there, that is just a wall. So the only way to access this corner is with blues through right there. So yeah, I guess once we're done here, I only really need blues. Because that's all water. I can only reach up here. I can, like, throw Pikmin over that wall, perhaps, but I still need to use blues to break this down. So it's a good thing we have 100 blues, because we're gonna need them. Autumn Valley, except everything is flooded. But for now, Iceburn Cavern. Which is always a fun combo in Nintendo games. They like doing their fire and ice worlds. So this is going to be the ice tile set, but with fire hazards. You can't get away, Dweevil. Oh. That's right, they do that, don't they? poison hazards. Good thing I got all those extra lights. We don't strictly need them, but I like having them. I like these... Ooh. I don't recognize this song. It might be Pokemon, for fuck's sake. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. Always nice when they don't fight back at all. They just kind of sit there and die. There's going to be a buried treasure here and a dweevil. No dweevil? Huh. Seems a bit early for the diamond, but I'll take it. Wondrous diamond. It's worth the same amount as the globe. Can't see shit on this sublevel. Red bud? I brought plenty of fire, so we're fine. Gotta use it to register in the Picklopedia, though. I don't recognize the song. Pikmin 2 was on the GameCube yet. Ow. That's a blowhog. Oh, they breathe fire now, okay. That makes them a little more dangerous. I don't love all the shearwigs. How did you code that? How did you get these to breathe fire? Okay, well that's impressive. I test to see if it's still... Purple marble. Intense sphere. I would test it to see if they still knock flowers off, but I don't want to lose my flowers. That's a luxury ball. Oh, there's some nectar for leaves, hell yeah. I think that's everything. Luxurious capsule. Yep, that's everything. Okay, I can actually see on this stage. Snowy bulbs. Kind of afraid to swarm them. But let's see what happens. You've got so much health! Did we lose any whites? We did not. So swarming isn't as effective as it usually is. Although that might be because whites do less damage. Ugh, don't like that. Why are there 3 of these? Dweevil. Hey Dweevil, do you want a grub dog corpse? Or even better. There you go, you can have that. I couldn't care less. Hello. Can I drag you down here? Can I drag you down here? No, no, come back. Okay. Why are we taking that path? Pathfinding. Alright, whatever. I guess because, like, this thing's in the way? Stellar ornament. This could totally be a Metal Max enemy. Starfish cannon. That was fast. That's a queen bud. Which means it's okay if I lose some dudes here. Where are you going? Oh. Don't you dare wake that bulb orbit. No. Come down here, please. Excuse you. Come down here, please. Thank you. I can't get behind this one. I'll be doing this. He has the treasure too. I might just play this safe and Oh, and I got my spray back. Didn't cost a thing. Love to see that. Sunrise 8 times. Unidentified spying object. you can fuck right off. An OG treasure, but with a new name. Oh, there's still more here too. Okay, hang on, I need to know. Is the exploit still here? Yes, it sure is. Ah. 2 for the price of 1, let's go. So you know what, you can have him. He's yours. Oh, and now it's like we never lost those 5 reds. Hell yeah. Is that an ice flower? The ice flower power-up wasn't a thing when Pikmin 2 was a game. What was the first game to have an ice flower? I don't think it was New Super Mario Bros. Was it Galaxy 2? Or maybe New Super Mario Bros. Wii? Frigid flower. Like legit trying to think about this now. Another dark floor. Snitch bug! Oh. He didn't put up much of a fight. More snitch bugs! Get on the ground. I hear someone sleeping. That's a fiery ball, Blacks. Red buds. Oh yeah, you asked if I was playing any new games. Digimon Story Time Stranger is what I've been playing. How do we deal with this? There's no easy way to get up to you either, so eh. Get frozed. That's a bomb rock. Flee! Cookie. Torched cookie. Oh, he lived. What other horrors do you got waiting for me down here? I can't see anything. This cave is so dark. We got a buried treasure here, yeah. Dweevils can have those, that's fine. Ow! Too close to the fire. That's another bomb rock. That's another bomb rock. Where does Dweevil go? Where's that treasure? Here we go. Flame yo-yo. Oh god damn it. I missed one. Fiery sling. I like how our star arrow seems to change colors every floor. I didn't really notice that until this cave. Ooh, this looks like a boss room. What are we fighting? What are we fighting? I don't like this. Why is this so open? Is this a beady loglegs? Oh, it sure is. You're very gray. I don't have yellows. Let's get rid of all of them. Oh, I just realized the arena's a Pokeball. Got all our whites up here. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. This is gonna be a long fight. He's got a lot of health. I only need like 20 of you, actually. One, two, three, four, five. That'll do. Hey, can I get you over here, please? come over to where I can actually, like, see you? I sure love not having yellows for this. Oh, you're regenerating, too. Ooh, turning around on me. Not enough. One more should do it. Ooh. He did an extra cycle, okay. Gotcha. Flame armor. You've defeated the enemy giant spider once more. This beady longlegs looks a little different. Looks like it contains the Scorch Guard that we found during our last visit. This planet's elements seem much more dangerous, so these upgrades will be very useful. Yeah, now I won't look as dumb when I just walk right into fire. Thermal armor. That sounds like a Metroid upgrade. How come this one isn't lagging the game like the last one did? Something broke last time. This suit appears to be specialized for a certain task. I remember, it is fireproof. Behold, my newest upgrade, the Flare Guard. This suit will be important in your exploration because fire has never been this hot. Actually, hang on. I want to screenshot this arena. And no one died. Never mind that. We went in with 100, we came out with 100. Nobody died. I don't want to hear otherwise. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite hack out of the ones we've played so far. 30% of the debt. Oh, actually, wait, before we put everyone away... Actually, you know what? No, I don't care. Because I think the blues should have the flowers. More important. Need all 100 of yous. Get out here. Come on, boys, give me that sweet, sweet nectar. Still got a few leaves. Think that's everyone? Alright. Hey! Get over here. Now we still got one leaf. Hold on. Okay, now let's go. So we got that wall and whatever is up there. Although first, let me... Wait, yeah. Let me take a small group over here. Where are those berries? There's those berries. Give me them berries. Everyone else. Let's kill some frogs. Kill that frog dead? Yes! No frogs allowed. It didn't occur to me that this would take a while with only 5. By the time they bring them down, they'll... Ooh, can I get you to come down here? Aha, you fool! You had the high ground advantage, you should have kept it. I have horribly misjudged this situation. Come here, frog. I'm gonna put some hands on it. I got too close. Kill that frog dead? Uh-oh. No! He will not be forgotten. Get up there. Hello? Got the wall down already, that was quick. I think I only got 4 berries there. 3 berries. Only 3. Alright. I wish this wasn't here. That used to be a bridge in the original game. Kind of annoys me that it's not anymore, because now we gotta go all the way around. There used to be a treasure up here. ball boards. Got a fucking cannon beetle. Uh-oh. That's okay, you don't see anything. And a ball orb. We might lose some troopers here. Yep. Oh god. It's okay. We can rebuild. Not a whole lot of anything else up here. There's a bear. There's a very heavy bear. Over here is a cave. Are there any treasures, or is it just a cave? A bone-chilling cold coming out from the cave below you. I bet my teeth would be chattering if I had them. I also detect some strong beasts located below. To get through this cave, you two will need excellent teamwork and dedication. Dedication to purpose? What? I detect a royal presence at the bottom of this cave. Please enter well prepared. That's either the Emperor or the Empress. Everything but electric. Alright. How do I... Oh... Getting the others here won't be easy. Remember what I said about having to throw them over that wall? I think that's what that calls for. Ooh, this is... Not the best. Thankfully it's just a cave, so we only have to come here once. What about up here? Up here is another bulb orb and a button. Why is there a button up here? $500 dues! This thing's worth more than the diamond. Moonlit statue. Hang on, what does this button activate? Let's get this shogi piece. And then there's that gyroid up there, and some purple berries. Ooh, in this bridge. Shogi piece obtained. Sacred tablet. I can't get these guys up there, it's fine. Fuck was that noise? That made me jump. I'm like, what was that? Okay, I expected this water section to be way worse. But that was actually fine. Bridge is built. Gyroid is collected. Wooden Watcher. Okay, so I think down here is another cave, because I believe there was 4. Wait, how many of each do I have? I have 90 reds and 81 yellows. Let me just grab, like, 50 of you. I actually kind of like how much earlier the nighttime warning happens now. Oh, there's a buried treasure up there. I need to bring whites up there, that's something. What's going on over here? We got some... Oh, there's the other button. Kill these shearwigs, please. Just get them out of our hair. Okay, there is another cave up here. And another treasure. Oh, does one of these have a treasure? Yeah, okay, we'll deal with that later. This cave... Oh no, I detect a certain figure. Please do not make me enter... Oh. Is this the water ring? Okay, okay, stay calm. What are reasons we should go into here? 1, there might be great worth. 2, nothing. 3, nothing. Yeah, let's not go in there. Haunted crypt. I think that's our water wraith cave. A little earlier than I was expecting. Excuse you. Yeah, we can only bring blues here. So don't have to think too hard about that one. The Balblax Kingdom one was everything except electricity. That is so many cannon beetles. And frogs. $3 grand, nice, nice. Gained a little of everyone. Great job getting the first few thousand Pokos. The beginning is always the hardest part. You must tell me all about the new treasures when you get back to Hocotate. Create the lore! Canonically, this cookie is just darker, but I say it's burnt. After all, it was in contact with blue flames. 216 has more overall buried treasures than vanilla, and you have to be very careful when designing sublevels with them. The player must have white Pikmin in their party, so they must either place poison in the cave or include ivory candy pops in prior floors. Designing around buried treasures is not something that immediately comes to mind, so it's crucial to remember when modding I think that said caves. Something I've seen a lot of mods mess up is treasure weight. Mainly they have to actually make sense given the size and density of the treasure. Big treasures can be light if it makes sense in context. This flower isn't heavy at all. Makes sense? Yeah, goddamn, everything in Pikmin was just super heavy. Just everything. It was really frustrating. More than a year after its first creation, I redid this boss arena, and it turned out to be one of my favorites. It embraces the theme of the cave better as well, having elements of fire and ice. Not just ice due to the alternating floors. Anyone down for a game of Shogi, capital S? I made a separate add-on model for the Autumn Valley in order to preserve the pretty materials. Since you spawn on higher land, it's crucial to control where you can go. I added several ramps to prevent cabins from getting stuck, which would force a dead end. There was also originally a ramp up to the Essence of Rage before I added the block puzzle. Oh, so that must be what's buried up in that top section then. So I think I'll bring like 20 whites up there. Getting them up there's the hard part, though. The 3 lakeside treasures in the Autumn Valley are all made of wood. I did this to capture the feeling of autumn. Tying this in with the Ursidae was also fun. It's me! This is my favorite treasure because bears are very cool. I changed it to be worth 500 Pokos when I wrote this entry because bias. Fun! Mainly to fit challenge mode, I changed the colors of the marbles to match the colors of Bulborbs. However, for the main story, it doesn't work well at all. Ooh, that means challenge mode has been changed in this. For the lens, it was originally going to still be inside of a dwarf orange Bulborb, just with a lower Poco value. This was meant as a little joke to my speedrunner friends, as in the speedrun for Vanilla Pikmin 2, this treasure is super random. But after changing the floor a few times, making it be in a special spawn location was the best decision. There are only a few sublevels that maintain all vanilla assets, but they have their reasons. For instance, the snow sublevels in the Iceburn Cavern don't need to be anything else to fit the cave theme. If anything, they actually need to be this simple. Spread your buried treasures out. Notice how this cave has 2, one with poison and one with fire. If most floors only need one type of Pikmin, something's gone wrong. Of course, some early game caves can have exceptions, but the Iceburn Cavern marks the start of the middle game in my opinion. Learn to manage red and whites. I replaced the almond chocolate for this because I couldn't see how it could fit anywhere. It was a good choice, I'd say. We're gonna have every Pokeball at this rate. Pink snowball orbs. Blue flare bulborb. I thought these were ball blaxes. Blowhog that once removed the flowers from Pikmin can now breathe fire. Sometimes I think the world's out to get me. Oh god, so what are the big ones gonna do? That's a terrifying thought. Are you any different? You don't feel any different. They might be faster. Dweevils haven't changed. Crystal long legs. Still don't have purples. Still haven't found them. I would like to full clear the Autumn Valley, though, because we're pretty close. I mean, there's still 3 caves to get through, but... I have the tools that we need to get through it. The Haunted Crypt might be a bit of a problem, though. for now, it's break time. So be right back. And I'm back. Oh. Oh, hitched again. There we go. Oh, these aren't grown yet. They take a second. Intriguing, I detect lots of water below us. Not the lake, you dingus, I meant inside the cave. As you know, I am an expensive piece of equipment, so I shall not get myself damaged from water. Fine, I'll go into the cave with you two, but more behavior like this will be reported again. Just water. No other hazards. That's concerning. Because I can absolutely bring other colors to this one. Okay, first off, we're going this way. Ah! See what I mean? 2 days and everything is back. I hate that. That's like the one thing I hate about these Teddiursa mods. Either make it, like, either have the fast timer, but like vanilla respawn times, or fast respawn times, but a vanilla timer. Having both of them be sped up just doesn't feel good. I want your spicy spray, sir. Although it doesn't, it looks like not everything respawned, yeah. Okay, just the little guys respawn, that's fine, I can deal with it. But now I need these white boys over here. And I need Louie to... I just killed these. God damn it, I hate Shearwigs. That's fine. Louie weighs that down. And Olimar's got to go all the fuck way around. None of this stuff should be respawned because we just killed it. I have absolutely no reason to mess with that ball board. Or that one, for that matter. I almost thought I did this backwards for a second. I was about to be very sad. Now my question is, where are you guys carrying this? Okay, that's fine. They won't drown themselves. Flaming essence. Down. So I'm gonna do like 10 whites. He just said he would put candy pop buds. Okay, if there's no poison, I won't bring whites. I'm gonna do 50 blues. And 25 of the other two. Because I just don't believe... Hang on, I can't pass this up. Give me the berries. Especially because the, like, individual spray globs seem way less common now. Aquatic basin. Is this really blues only? I don't believe that. Oh, maybe I should only bring like 80 in, because I don't know if we're gonna have Baldman. Is this Mario Sunshine music? Yes, it is. Water dumples. This is some pleasant music for how dangerous this floor is. It's very blue in here. Spice, can you get your face out from the back of my computer? Oh, you have the treasure, don't you? Nope, we're not dealing with this. Absolutely not. A Dumple and a frog, and all I got is blues? Mermaid gem. Jelly floats. Greater jelly floats, okay. Oh no, these are regular ones. They're just the color of the greater ones, okay. Ooh, they are bulky. Got a lot of health. I hope it doesn't take too long to find the light bulb. Because, boy, it's dark in these here caves. Uh-oh. Hi! Could you not? Maybe? I mean, jelly floats aren't particularly dangerous. Not on their own. Mix them with anything else and they become much more of a threat. As soon as you have to start dealing with, like, bombs, anything with explosives, and then jelly floats on top of it, then it becomes a mess. I forget which ball this is. That's one of the Gen 2 ones. Oh, you knocked my whole army down? Lost all of our flowers, cool. Luring capsule. Lure ball. That's it. That's it for this floor, alright. Well, so far this cave's been pretty chill. I mean, that first floor was a little evil. More blues. Okay, so yeah, I really didn't need to bring other colors, I guess. You just never know. He's just... A lot of the water-centric caves in vanilla still have, like, other hazards. But I guess this one is, like, just a blue adventure, and that's it. God damn it. That's why I was trying to punch the egg. Although, I guess once again, let me just use this to get it in the Picklopedia. Oh, do you think the Water Wraith Cave still has the Pluckathon? Or would he have moved it? Because that would definitely be an incentive to do Water Wraith as early as possible. Beetle! Oh, that beetle has the treasure. So worry about him later. Just see him just spinning around. He was a touch confused. Is that a Mario coin? Rich. Coin of Mario. Actually, that might be a Kirby coin. Nope, that's definitely a Mario coin. Stellar token. Why did I do that? Just have it. Actually, you know what? If this is the blue cavern that we have to use blues in, let's use blue. Let's go full blue. Kinda want to deal with the water dumper first. Get him out of the way. So he doesn't try anything funny. There's another dimple! Whoa, God! Oh, we're gonna probably lose some dudes to this one. Yep, I lost one. Here, take it. Take it and get out of my face. I don't even think this is in the Pikmin sound font. I think this is just straight up the song from Sunshine. Because they're both GameCube tracks, so it probably... Cup! No, it's the Dweevil. We'll just let him do Dweevil things. Okay, that's this level done. Chalice of Renewal. Endless options. Is this Bubble Crab? Yes, it is. Ah, shit. Fat-ass frog alert. Uh-oh. Ooh, I never thought of that, fighting these guys on a slope. So if you do accidentally land Pikmin underneath them, you can just slide on out. Where's the exit? And I can't get my other colors... I mean, I can, but it would be slow and tedious. So yeah, I really didn't have to bring them. Oh... That's a greater jelly float. I am not in love with this situation. Have to reflower all these blues. Can I get you to, like, come in here? Away from the rest of the danger. Ah, that works. Uh-oh. Ah, he got a few. It's fine, we'll live. Oh, are you just... No, I insist, come on over. I would like everyone for this. Quit shaking them off. That's a juicer. A jubilant juicer, even. Wait. There's no way to kill those before they shake them off. Oh, this is a combination of stages, okay. There is no reason to go up here. There's no treasure up there. You know what? Did I hear Tweevils? You got dweevils in here? Where's the treasure? Oh, maybe it was this guy I was hearing. Shit. There we go. Yeah, where's the treasure? There it is. It's a netball! I like how the intense Mega Man drums are really subdued in this. They're just kind of there. Rare. Netting capsule. How many Pokeballs will there be? Oh, they're worth the same amount. Oh, this is Donkey Kong music. This is Northern Hemispheres. No, it's not. This is the ice theme from the third game. I don't remember the name of it. I don't love it in this sound form. Ball bears. Fuck, hello. Why did that take so much concentrated effort? Man, ball bears are aggressive in this. Ooh, I like that. Shit. I do not need reds. It changes colors quicker than in vanilla. Oh, hello. What the fuck do you want? You can navigate these hallways, huh? Okay, let's do just the reds. hitting the ceiling there. Soap? God, just seeing all the freaking frogs staring at us from the darkness. Bubble Bomb. That's a fun name, I like that. Soap. Cannon Beetle over there too? Oh, you're not taking the bait at all. Hello, Olimar's right here. Why don't you care? Olimar, you're not helping. I don't appreciate how much health you have now. That's kind of my least favorite thing about Pikmin ROM hacking, is everyone just feels like, oh, how to make Pikmin harder? Give everything way more health. Which, yeah, fair, but also, it turns some fights into just slogs. I don't need all of you. I could do like 20. I got too close. Oh no. This is why I fucking hate Wollywog. I'm stunlocked. I can't move. That's why nobody likes Wollywogs. The worst enemy in the whole game. You get too close and they just stunlock you to death. Oh, Louie's like still there. He's still taking hits. Pieces of shit. And you have to wait too, because if you call them, they will fall straight down and then get crushed. Hot damn, that was most of my force. Is there anything else in this room? Of course there is. Okay. Oh, right, Lou's dead. I'm just gonna make this a little harder. Actually, those fire with such velocity that the boulder, like, starts way over here instead of right over top of, or like right in front of his mouth. It's easier to dodge, is what I'm saying. Well, this ain't good. Mario paints gooey graffiti. It is that. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. There's still more treasure here. This is a big floor. Okay, where haven't I been? I guess up where the exit is? Wait, we got the armor upgrade, right? No. We got the electric upgrade. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Because I got stun locked to death. Like, it wouldn't matter if I took less damage. It's just what Wallywogs do. They just kill you. I don't like how dirty these textures look. This feels like something from N64 Rare, just poop everywhere. Makeup kit. Alluring clamshell. Well, that was messy. It mostly went fine, except for that one fucking frog. This looks like our boss stage. Ah. Oh! This might be a problem. Okay, well here's what we have to do here. I can't fight that solo. So we will be right back. 30! Ooh. What do you mean 30? % of debt recovered. Okay, so I don't need any yellows. Or reds. Let's only do like 70. Nah, give me 80. I guess I could do 100. There's no, Actually, you know what? Give me a single yellow. Just the one. We're gonna make use of that queen, Candy Pop Bud. Get some of my reds back. I know the exit was blocked in one of these stages. Oh, Louis didn't revive, I just realized. That shows how often I actually lose my captains. I thought they came back at the end of the cave. Oh, this is the staggered battle arena, I just realized. Well, I saved, so we're stuck down here now. You get the fuck away from my army. Yeah, that's the Snagrid battle arena, but, like, submerged. Wow. Dumples everywhere. Don't love this. Where's the exit? Actually, I think this is the one that was covered. Ugh, and there's so much along the way down here, too. Holy fuck. Oh, God. How about no? How about let's reload that layout? How about no? That was some bullshit. Give me the one that had the exit right next to me. That was nice. Okay, that I can deal with. Let's take, like, half of you. So all I need to do is juke you. Juke you. Dig this quick as we can. And dip. But yeah, I like never lose my captains. So I completely forgot that they don't revive at the end of a cave. Candy Pop Bud is. Not having any geysers midway through sucks. I feel like there should at least be one tucked away in a corner. Well, hey, we just saved. Is it even possible to fight you solo? Like, maybe, but it would be really tedious. Yeah, that's not at all worth the trouble. So we'll have to come back to this one on a different day when we have Louis again. Because I have no way of fighting that boss. I'd rather not do the other caves without him either. Yeah, he's just fucking dead. So I guess we're aware of these final treasures. Oh wait, I think I know. The Doodle Bobs over by the submerged castle. I think one of them had one. This one does. What is your hitbox? Are you fucking kidding me? No way you survived that. Ah! Die already! You have a pixel! Boys, what are you doing? Buoyant bomb. Okay, that was the last treasure on the surface. What the fuck? No. That one's for yellows. Oh my fucking Christ. How did we get reds on that one? Can I have flowers, please? Oh, did we get everyone with that? Not quite. Close enough, though. Hey! So that's all the surface treasures there. Now it's just those 3 caves. Technically 2. Like, we're basically done with that other one. We're pretty much where I want to stop, too. You're just shy of 10k. I have so many blues! Ouch. That was a lot to that one frog. See, yeah, blues are good. I don't need any more blues for a while. Honey, terrible news. Bulby is sick and we have to stay with him at the vet. We can't lose a family member this soon. If nothing else persuades you, come back for Bulby. That's their dog. Sorry, honey, I'm busy. I got shit to do. The scale puzzle was added over a full year after the area's creation. I had to have some overworld puzzles. I mean, it wasn't much of a puzzle, but I appreciate the effort. Put spectacular objects inside even more spectacular creatures. Create mini-stories everywhere you can. I don't even remember where we got this coin. I was busy fighting for my goddamn life. Vanilla never really had anywhere that had the vibe of this treasure. I was able to create a kind of underwater city with frogs. Those guys are very important, trust me. I mean, it's a Christmas bauble. Right? Or is that like a pearl earring? I always thought this was a Christmas bauble, because you find this in the Christmas cave with all the other Christmas treasures in Vanilla. So I always thought this was a Christmas bauble. But maybe it's a pearl earring, what do I know? It doesn't look like it, but I don't know. It's a cup, simple yet effective. Since I don't have to, you get to BS some lore about how the jelly floats can consume some modern objects like this one. Since boisters bubble and dissolve when they die, it fits for one of them to drop the soap. I considered making the soap the same light blue color, but I don't think it's important. No, you should have done it. There's no special location painted, but blue to place this thing, but there's nothing wrong with putting it in the sewer. There are more planned sewer floors, but when I reworked Area 4, it left several floors with unique music. I think it makes some floors more special. Over 160 notes are in the past, so it's natural that I forget what I wrote for all of them. Well, if I haven't already talked about the sewer cave, I will now. It came from the scrapped winter mod I had, and it's wintry due to how the texture is the snow brick wall inverted, but 8 times as tall. Talk about a technicality. The bloister in the third area is literally unchanged, but if I did a good job, you wouldn't have noticed. Different area, aesthetic, music, but the same enemy with the same treasure. Now I did realize he dropped the same treasure. I just didn't comment on it. Hey, it kind of blends in with the grate. This was another one of the lazy Pokeballs for filler. I mean, it works. Looking back, the lure ball was definitely a little forced, but I really don't like the milk tub. Too late. I like the milk tub. I thought it was cute. Okay, why are you green? Camouflage, gotcha. Now these critters are awesome. Okay, so that means that the poop beetle has to be gold, because it looks like they're just swapping colors. Plasma jelly float, that's pretty badass. Letting them suck up more Pikmin, do they? Star marked jelly float. That's pretty cool. Hydro Dweevil, Infernal Dweevil, Venom Dweevil. But volatile is still volatile. I hate these guys. Lowercase I. Bay Wollywog. Why are you so green? Cobalt. Scarlet. Ivory. Why are we renaming everything? Corrupted Fiddlehead. Not sure what happened here. Actually, this is a good... This is a good song to end on. So yeah, 5 hours. Good chunk of progress. I really like this hack. Ugh, it's a little jank in some spots, because of course it is, every hack is. It's kind of impossible to escape, but compared to 251, this is so much more fun. 251 was very tedious. I did like the custom stuff, like there was like the card floors. I remember there was a floor where you were like climbing a house of cards. That was really cool. Stuff like that I really like. But I like how this one is more just like vanilla layouts. But, you know, remixed. I think the block maze with the bread bugs was the only really... the xylophone floor was different too. Kinda. Actually, you know what? That might have just been a Wistful Wild floor. I don't remember late game super well. Because I think that was the one that had the groinks. That's definitely a late game Wistful Wild floor. I just don't remember the xylophone. But yeah, that'll do for now. I could keep going, like I have time, but again, I want to play Time Stranger, and I don't want to bullets through this whole thing in one sitting. But we've pretty much only cleared the Autumn Forest. We still got the other two areas that we've barely touched because we couldn't do much in them. We had to flee. Oh no, we're like halfway through springtime Wistful Wilds, or is that summer? I don't even know. What layout haven't we done? Valley of Repose. I think. Yeah, because this one is the Forest of Awakening, the second one was Wistful Wild, the first one was Perplexing Pool. So was Valley of Repose still going to be snow? I wonder if it's just like hard to swap the snow textures out. Either way. That's it for now. Is tomorrow Friday? Is today Friday? I'm all over the place. Today's Thursday, okay. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do more. I'll probably do another like 4 or 5 hour stream. But for now, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you when I see you. Have a good rest of the day. Stay fresh.